Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Now, what can they do from here? A miscue in the final third there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Jimenez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be setting something now. Getting closer. Sanchez. Just needs the composure now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. No danger from that one. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Edging ever closer to goal here. Dean. Good work to recover possession. Oh, could be here. Could be a chance to break here. Still making forward progress. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, what a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And we have 30 minutes left. Now, this has to be. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jimenez. Moving forward under no real pressure. Here's the shot. Gets in the way superbly. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Going for it. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Drifting in off the flank. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Raúl Jiménez. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Olise. Lucadine. Looking to put the cross in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could take things forward a notch here. An attack that's come to nothing. Promising position, this. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. That's nice vision to switch things. Adrien Rabiot. Well, they have to make something count from this. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the referee brings the match to a close. It's a match.
Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands, and they take on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. Takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
William Saliba. Rabiot. Can they jump ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Brobbey. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Lucadinha. Clean challenge. It's a neat move. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Aurélien Tchouameni. And showing fine vision. Well, still a threat. Well, the threat could be there. Chance for Dembele. But into the keeper's gloves. Dumfries. Brobbey. Waited well. And taking on the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lucadinha. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And the through ball. Can he do it? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And nicely over the top. Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And he got to it fairly easily. And a throw in here for France. Olise. And France with acres of space to attack. And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Donyell Malen. Here is Digne. Rabiot. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Michael Olise. Well, that was incisive. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say that was a great opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And unable to keep possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ryan Gravenberch. Van de Ven. Nicely cut out. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Chouameni. Olise. No let-up here. Spot on with that tackle. Reinders. Gakpo. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, the keeper grabs it. Virgil van Dijk. And a bit off the mark.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Throw in for France coming up. Dembele. On to Olise. And hit with ferocity! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And short it is. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they set up a chance? Brian Brobby. Oh, great vision. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. Oh, fearless. Oh, it's in. And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the final whistle, defeat here for the Netherlands. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Derek, what a chance this is.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Can he score? Oh, it might be. Not the most confident clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Dumfries. Brian Brobby. Oh, nicely played. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Decent looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dumfries. Brobby. It's been aimed towards the front post. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Bad pass. Doniel Malen. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. And he has options available. McAllister. Giving it a go. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Brobby. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alvarez. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Brian Brobby. And the pass keeps them flowing. And nicely over the top. Played into the centre. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Alvarez. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Alexis McAllister. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it is, the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Mickey van de Ven. Not to like about that pass. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Reinders. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Broby. Good-looking pass. And running in behind. Going for the chip. And pushed onto the bar.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Read it well and made the save. Fired over by Messi. Might lead to a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, opting for the short corner. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. The crossbar got in the way. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a throw-in for Argentina. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Lionel Messi. De Paul. And that is offside. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Van Hecke. And it's with Dumfries. Gravenberch. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can't give him too much space. Broby. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Gives it a go. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And does well to keep it in play. Possession ceded by Argentina. Letting the play flow. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lionel Messi. Clever defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Nico Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And there's the final whistle. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Oh, surely! Oh, got everything behind it! Well, they fancy a short one. And a chance for the lead. Just the challenge that was required. Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, is there a better striker of the ball from distance? He really does hit it with such power and accuracy, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Williams. On to Semenyo. Might be a chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well. Could be threatening. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Now in a more than decent position. Wasted possession again. Kamaldeen Sulemana. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Now how about the short corner? Well, the threat could be there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tagliafico. Now with Gonzalez. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Favouring the short one. Cross fired over. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And nicely over the top. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Fernandez. Oh, big moment. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Sulemana. Oh, that's brilliant play. Opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Williams. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Williams. Ayew. Gideon Mensah. It's with Williams. Semenyo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. De Paul. Now opening things up. In position. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And he's broken free. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. McAllister. And a clever piece of defending. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Perfect challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Will it happen for them? Decent chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Sulemana. A really good pass. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sulemana. And he got to it fairly easily. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Mensah. And good anticipation. And a significant block following that cross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And now it's over. And on. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
He has teammates around him. A very good tackle. Roberto Alvarado. Romo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Semenyo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the defensive intervention there. Gideon Mensah. Now with Semenyo. Lovely intricate passing. Chance here. Blocking it. Good movement. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they set up a chance? Chance to put them in front. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Searching for the angle. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he has options available. In position. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And he saw the situation developing. Quiñones. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jerome Opoku. Antoine Semenyo.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. He fancies it. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising position, this. A real opening now. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jesus Gallardo. Quiñones. Williams. Good-looking pass. Going for the chip. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Derek Lucasen. And finding their flow. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Intercepted effortlessly. Jesus Gallardo. Now with Jimenez. Romo. And possibilities here. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And penalised there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in with a chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Clean challenge. Ayew. Williams. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Romo. And now Quiñones. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Moura. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good weight on that pass. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, that ball looks promising.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fed over towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
That's how to put in a challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. A long way out. And what a close shave it was. Jimenez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Did really well to get through. Oh, that's brilliant play. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. A really good pass. Quinones. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A real struggle to contain him. Rabiot. Read it well. The referee has a decision to make. Mora. On to Jimenez. Showing good defensive judgment. And France regaining possession. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, good-looking run. The delivery. Well, he would have been... And pushed onto the woodwork. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, danger here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good looking pass. There's the chip. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And so it is, the first half story has been... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good distribution. And hit with ferocity. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Chance for the leveller. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. That's a high quality pass. Chances on. And rattling the post.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Great weight on the pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. Mexico have been second best in terms of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. And he read it superbly. Mbappe. Lot to like about that pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Cross towards that far post. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And France with the ball again. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, how unlucky were France. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And darting through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. France looking dangerous here. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Vasquez. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Very quick thinking there. Can he get one back? That's excellent defending following the cross. Takes it on! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
An alert intervention. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. That's the big... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Can he finish it, Derek?
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it in. Marvellous anticipation. And they have possession again. And it's a quality pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, great vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, tremendous vision. Might go ahead. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Over it comes. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Has a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Dembele. Great effort to keep that one in play. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Dumfries. Really good interception. Gravenberch. Through on goal. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Koundé. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Van Hecke. Now with Gravenberch. Noah Lang. Promising attack this. Takes on the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Koundé. Now with Olise. Well, possibilities in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Donyell Malen. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so there it is, the first time. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Grafenberg. Great ball over the top. And that is offside. Takes aim, and denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. To level matters! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Lucatinia. That's a lovely ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mickey van de Ven. On to de Jong. Van de Ven. De Jong. Really getting stuck in. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
The idea was certainly right.
Lang. Fine work from France to win back possession. Able to skip past his man. How can he find someone at the far post? Ball is loose. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a useful cross. Lucatinia. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Mbappe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rabiot. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Reinders. Olise. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. But really sticking to their task defensively. What a brilliant pass. Reinders. Showing ambition. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. Tchouameni. On to Olise. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ryan Grafenberg. All even, but will it stay that way? And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Dumfries. Van Hecke. On to Gravenberch. Reinders. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, an incredible block. Keeper had it covered. Who can he pick out? Alvarez. Chance to put them in front. And able to get a body in the way. Messi! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Reinders. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. And that'll be offside. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Tremendous block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. That's a good ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. McAllister. Oh, big chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Gonzalo Montiel. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Able to skip past his man. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Promising possession, this. A long way from the perfect pass. Reinders. Gakpo. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi. Here's Alvarez. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brian Brobby. Rodrigo de Paul. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Van de Ven. Now with Reinders. Good tackle. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Broby. And threading it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Tagliafico. And they keep it moving. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Electing to shoot. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Broby. Regained possession. Could be dangerous. Chance to equalise. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mickey van de Ven. Virgil van Dijk. Frankie de Jong. Happy to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Nicolas Gonzalez. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine cross into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gravenberg. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alexis McAllister. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Tagliafico. Messi. This could finish it. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalez in space. And look at this. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Frankie de Jong. Brilliant pass. Still could finish. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the referee blows for full time. That haunting. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Now the play for an Argentina throw. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising looking ball. Messi. Super stop. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ayew. Jerome Opoku. Chance to do damage. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Alvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. It's with Williams. It's a neat move. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Montiel. Messi. Passing it accurately. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Partey. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Ayew. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's high-level defending. Williams! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Gonzalez. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Teammates available. Well, good use of the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they forge ahead? Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. To put them in front. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defender is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gonzalez. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kamaldeen Sulemana. It's with Williams. Went in strongly to win the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put it in? That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Quick break could be on. Alvarez might take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. On to Semenyo. Thomas Partey. Mensah. Moving the ball nicely. And disappointing. McAllister. Now with Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. A delicious piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Kamaldeen Sulemana. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Romero. 10 minutes to go. Well read to put an end to that attack. Messi. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fernandez. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
And the final whistle, a victory. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Jimenez. Plenty of support here. Luis Romo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kamaldeen Sulemana. On the offensive. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be threatening. Well, a textbook interception. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
Real chance! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Vasquez. Romo. Roberto Alvarado. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? There to win it back. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Mexico recovering possession well. And possession changing hands. Jimenez. Playing with a flow and intensity. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Semenyo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jimenez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. Williams. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mora. Romo. And they keep it moving. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Decent idea. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mora. Jesus Gallardo. Now with Jimenez. Well, that was incisive. And struggling to get the shot off. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Quinones. Incisive pass. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well anticipated.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Decides to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, a very confident first-half showing by Raúl Jiménez. Interested to get your thoughts as ever.
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Might do damage on the break. And the decision offside here. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Sulemana. And good safe hands on display.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Just the challenge that was required. Ayew. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? The ball with Jordan Ayew. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can they carve out another one? Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A really good pass. Raúl Jiménez. Can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Luis Romo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Romo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. How did they let that attack come to an end? On to Semenyo. Can they level it up? But the danger averted for now. Moura. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. That's a good ball. Well, the electronic board shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! Mike! And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
And pull back. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Who can they pick out? Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Federico Bernardeschi. Now with Conceição. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Showing a real will to win the ball. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And intercepts again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lewis Ferguson. Oh, this is looking promising. Surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Cambiasso. Oh, showing good vision. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Thuram. Oh, you'll have a go. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Remo Freuler. And moving it forward. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Takes aim. Determined defending. Ajic. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Looking for the right angle. And defensive play to be applauded. Remo Freuler. Now opening things up. Can he get them level? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lukumi. Freuler in possession. An effective challenge. Francisco Conceição. Can he find the right pass? That is a magnificent run. Could be dangerous. Ajic. Making sure it didn't get past him.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And there goes the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ferguson. Freuler in possession. And defending as a unit. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking move. Dusan Vlahovic. Still working away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
High quality defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. A delicious piece of skill. And it's opening up. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Agic. Yildiz. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Here's Castro. Could pose a threat on the counter. But the danger averted for now. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And Conceição with space. And a useful cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vasilije Agic. Early ball in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rowe. Freuler in possession. Effective challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And the referee blows the whistle, still. So the tension rises. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. And this is how Juventus will line up. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli's in here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Doniel Malen. And a throw-in for Roma. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Francisco Conceição. Could be. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And good anticipation. Brian Cristante. Will it be? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kalulu. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. And a decent delivery. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep... And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Oh, disappointing end to that. Threads it nicely. Oh, he saved it well. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Vlahovic. It's a weighted pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Conceição. And holds on to it confidently. And snuffing out the danger. Now what can they do from here? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Nice-looking pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Kefren Thuram. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Conceição. In with a chance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Pellegrini. Brian Cristante. Kone. Decent chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And that'll be Roma's ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Angelino. Showing good situational awareness. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, left his man behind here. McKinney! Oh, what a save! And short it is. Oh, could be! Brian Cristante. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dybala. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Can he get one back? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. And Vlahovic in space. And covering tremendous ground here. Corner for Juve. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Pellegrini. Doniel Malen. Kone. Oh, it's a penalty! They know they've got to convert this. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks interesting. Locatelli. Oh, good-looking run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek,
And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to genuine chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Ismail Kone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a short corner here. And delivered into the box. Struggling to get it away. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kone. And now with Torstved. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Saragossa. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Dybala! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And tremendous individual skill. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And teammates around him. Could go ahead. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Paulo Dybala with the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, great save! They're really pressing their opponents. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Loriente. Oh, good idea. Oh, a smart stop. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Kone. Armand Loriente. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. How could he take them on and beat them? Brian Cristante. Andrea Pinamonti. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. Superb defending. And struggling to get the shot off. Pressure is on. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Domenico Berardi. Walukiewicz. Pinamonti has it. Torstved. Nemanja Matic has it. Brilliant piece of skill. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Not the pass he had in mind. Sebastian Walukiewicz. Torstved. Just the challenge that was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Christian Torstved. Matic on the ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, read it really well. 20 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, the threat could be there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautiful pass. Walukiewicz. Andrea Pinamonti. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And showing fine vision. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Oh, great defending. And the lead beckons. Oh, terrific save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, too much weight on it.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Politano. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Torstved. And threading it through. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Going short. Good-looking cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Rasmus Højlund. Loss of possession by Napoli. Garcia. Well, the threat could be there. And that'll be offside. And danger averted. Well read. Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Walukiewicz. Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Matteo Politano. Politano. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. De Bruyne with options. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rasmus Højlund. A long way out. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Could be threatening. Oh, really close with that effort. Loriente. And now with Torstved. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the pass deftly cut out. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Torstved. On to Kone. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ismail Kone. And the flag does go up offside. De Bruyne. Really good interception. Good weight on that pass. And they're not out of the woods. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Could be troublesome. Can he score? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kone. Read it well and made the save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Spinazzola. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Intelligent defending. Elmas. Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Armand Loriente. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Scott McTominay. Clever defending. Brilliant pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Effective challenge. And he's through here. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And he slots it home with confidence. 1-0 then. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Federico Bernardeschi. Jonathan Rowe. Reading it well. Electing to shoot. Can't get the shot through. And suddenly on the front foot. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Playing it short. Can they set up a chance? Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
Jonathan Rowe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Vergara. Decent-looking pass. And possession changing hands. Intercepted effortlessly. Mario. Couldn't keep the move going. And teammates around him. Kevin De Bruyne. A super tackle and they've won possession. This looks interesting. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And taken away from Bernardeschi. And Castro has it now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, could get back into it. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Miranda. Well read to put an end to that attack. And now Castro. On to Rowe. Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. That's a good-looking ball. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Matero Politano. And nicely over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jonathan Rowe. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, mischievous. And just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Lovely weight. Miles from goal. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
De Bruyne. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising position, this. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Remo Freuler. Mario. Federico Bernardeschi. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's in. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Remo Freuler. Good idea. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Remo Freuler. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And in the right position to read it. Once more, negligent from Napoli. Castro with it. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
In behind for him to chase. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Just straying offside. And credit due, a good intervention. And it's opening up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. All fans. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, a touch too heavy there. McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli. Kalulu. Cross towards that far post. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Castro with it. Really good interception. This is an excellent run. Ferguson. Beautifully weighted ball. Potentially productive position for Bernardeschi. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kenan Yildiz. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. That's a good ball. A long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And striking it. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It's a perfect challenge. And firing it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Locatelli. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And there it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Weston McKennie. Well, not much came of that. Might be a chance to break. Super pass. Chances on. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lloyd Kelly. From one side of the pitch to the other. Castro with it. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And the defensive intervention there. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Promising possession, this. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Chances on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. And delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Manuel Locatelli. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Francisco Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a neat move. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Oh, superb skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which
Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Pellegrini. Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Vlahovic. Oh, read it really well. Pellegrini. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nice ball. Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? And moving it forward. Conceição. Crossing possibilities. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Doniel Malen. Superb-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he did well to cut it out. And a tidy tackle. Dybala. Can he do it? Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Dusan Vlahovic. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. But nothing comes of it. Lot to like about that pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Could be in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Yildiz. And Yildiz not closed down. The delivery towards the back post. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Locatelli. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Able to skip past his man. Useful ball to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
That might help them. Celik. To jump in front. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
An impressive run. And flying forwards here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dybala. He turns inside, Dybala. What can he do? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Yildiz. Well, a delightful first-half showing from Lorenzo Pellegrini. No great surprise there, mind you. Your analysis?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
McKennie. Locatelli with it. Dusan Vlahovic. Playing with a flow and intensity. Very effective passing sequence. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Clever defending. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. A Juve free kick here. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Real chance. That was going in. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. A deep delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Pellegrini. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, might be. Thwarting him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, onto the post. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well,
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in
can he
central
finish
defence.
it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, good strike. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Could reduce the deficit. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Just the challenge that was required. Good situation for Dybala. Garcia. And he read it well. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Sebastian Walukiewicz. And on to Torstved. Domenico Berardi. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Brian Cristante. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Nervy clearance. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. There to take it away. Brian Cristante. Dybala, real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And the pass keeps them flowing. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Closing down well. Could play it in. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now a decent position. Can he level it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now, will they pay for that? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Christian Torstved. Could be threatening. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Brian Cristante. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, useful ball. Will it open up? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Excellent defending. Christian Torstved. Well-timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. Firing it towards goal. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And covering tremendous ground here. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dybala to level matters. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
They might score here, Stuart. Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Ismail Kone, moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A really good pass. Chance for Dybala. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And an astute piece of defending. Happy to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Garcia. Must take the lead here. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Quadio Kone. It's with Celik. And bursting forward. And the flag does go up, offside. Kone. Now, options are plenty. Matic. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Doniel Malen. Kone. Can they level it up? Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Andrea Pinamonti. On the offensive. Has eyes for goal. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
What a magnificent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. Electing to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. This could level it. Given away by Napoli. Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Armand Loriente. Decent chance. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Vergara. It's with McTominay. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he might be through here. Still could finish. And a fine stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. He got a good palm on it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. Højlund. This could be troublesome. And pushed away to safety. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. A quick low ball. And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
Can he finish? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Good through ball. Now what can they do from here? Outrageously good defending. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Space to exploit. That's not a bad ball. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
And a fine cross. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. And he struck the post. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there. Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, very... This could level it. Penalty. And now to level the game. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. And swept off the line. So the whistle then. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Christian Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Armand Lorienté. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Armand Lorienté. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Matteo Politano. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Really good build-up, but no end product. That's how to put in a challenge. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Ismail Kone. Is this the moment? And a good save there. Well, they're going for the short one. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Matic. Domenico Berardi. Kone. Is it going to be? How good was that? Rasmus Højlund. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And in with a real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Domenico Berardi. Can they level it up? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pasquale Mazzocchi. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. Torstved. Now this could be productive. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Matic. That's a good-looking ball. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Andrea Pinamonti. Chance here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. The Napoli starting 11. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, no surprise, really.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Castro. Now with Rowe. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Castro with it. Moving it forward. Big chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Scott McTominay. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, this looks useful. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. And short it is. De Bruyne. Just cutting off the supply. Bernardeschi. It's a neat move. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. And Castro has it now. He's in with a chance. Oh, he could be in trouble here. And unable to keep possession. Rasmus Højlund. Scott McTominay. This might be productive.
They just need a bit...
Giving it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. And he's broken free. Remo Freuler. Takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Højlund. Intercepted effortlessly. Good ball over the top. And there it is. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Mazzocchi. And Politano with it. The cross is on. Federico Bernardeschi. Vergara. Rasmus Højlund. Fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Teammates available. Oh, this could be trouble. Nice looking move, this. Chance to put them in front. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner it is. Remo Freuler trying his luck. Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. Oh, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, chance! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Vergara. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. "20 minutes remaining. Napoli did well to win back possession. Federico Bernardeschi. He has teammates around him. Well, they could break at pace. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Bernardeschi to thread it. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Vergara. Matteo Politano. Mazzocchi. It's with McTominay. Well, that took confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And he slots it home with confidence. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? 5 minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? Alert defending. Remo Freuler. Now, options are plenty. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And it's all over here.